My God, what is going on today? We're getting started early and often. Paul, baby, thanks for stopping by. Mike, again, thanks with this the gifted. Desto, I think 2 months from you. Parmo, 2 months from you. You guys are incredible. Thank you so much. So, before we get started, yes, I didn't have internet for almost a whole week, and it fucking sucked. I hope y'all don't have to go through that. Today, I am going to be playing Elden Ring. Sand Gremlin, thanks for stopping by. I am going to be playing Elden Ring today. Now, I haven't tried this before on stream, so I might have to turn my settings down. I apologize for that. I don't have a specific streaming PC. Also, today I'm going to be playing on hard mode. I don't know if y'all can see that. I sliced my finger really bad this morning when I was making lunch. I was using one of those like vegetable slicers. I don't know. I was bleeding so much. It was bad. It was really bad. What I did was I cleaned it out and I used super glue and I closed the wound and then I put band-aids over it. So hopefully, but this is my WS key finger, so I don't know what I'm gonna do. Exact F's in chat. I appreciate it. So let me get Elden Ring booted up here. Let's see what we can do today. Now, my goal is to play for a couple hours. If y'all are interested in what the build is, exclamation point build is what we're going to be doing. Now, just to warn you guys, you're not here for the Elden Ring, you're here for me and for Super Cringe Roleplay, because I am not great at this game and I'm going to be playing an easy build. But it's just going to hang out. We're just going to hang out and play together. So let me, fuck, where's my, there we go. All right, let us get the game started. I'm going to switch cams here in just a second. Hey, Shadows, thanks for stopping by. It's been wild not having internet for a whole week. All right, as soon as the game gets going, I will switch over here. Also, I figured since I'm a gamer now, I have to have the AI-generated gamer room background here. If it felt like it was appropriate. Yeah, it sucked. It sucked really bad. That death counter is not accurate, by the way, and no, it's not a joke. That number is actually from a different character. Okay, so it looks like we have audio. Alright, we're going to be starting a brand new character. I wasn't thinking too hard about this. We are going to be doing a magic playthrough. The Night Comet build, again, exclamation point build, if you want to see what that looks like. So we're going to start with Astrologer. I'm thinking I want the golden seed. Oh, before we get into that, let's go ahead and load up our character. And of course, because Mike is in the chat today, it has to be Tay-Tay. We're going to be playing as Tay-Tay in the the lands between. I'll go ahead and call her Tay-Tay here. The only death count that high is burdened in that, yeah, I would agree. I would agree. Well, you're gonna get to watch me die over and over again playing as Tay-Tay, so hopefully that will sate any latent desires that you have. I'm thinking I'm gonna be summoning also because, again, I suck at this game. So my options here that I'm really thinking about are either the golden seed for the extra magic flask early, or perhaps the fanged imp ashes. I think I'm just gonna go with the golden seed. It's not really a bad choice. All right. So let's go ahead and get the cutscene going. I'm going to see if I can switch my counter over while this is going.
The fallen leaves tell a story.
Okay, I think that will do it. There we go. Okay.
The great Elden Ring was shattered.
Brand new character, 0 deaths, soon to be many deaths.
Across the fog, the lands between.
And again, if y'all are interested, this is the build we're going to be running.
Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found. And in the night of the Black Night.
Also, I am going to do a boss run. I'm going to be grinding as little as possible here, because grinding is boring, right?
Soon,
so we're going to focus on getting our build online as quickly as possible.
claimed the shards.
I have beat Elden Ring 3 times? 4 times?
The mad taint.
Before Shadow of the Erdtree came out, I did 2 full boss runs, all 165. One I did with the magic build and one I did with the bow build. Yes, I was crazy enough to kill all 165 bosses with a bow build.
A war from which no
I did it. I would never stream that because it would be fucking boring because you have to grind arrows constantly or buy them.
A war leading.
Hopefully, with this build, we can just focus on the bosses.
by the greater will.
How many of y'all played Elden Ring? I'm curious.
Oh, rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead, who yet live.
Oh, the other thing to note here, I am on mouse and keyboard.
Lost grace.
Many of you are think I'm crazy. You finished the main game, Parmo? That's cool. Hey, Captain.
Chieftain of the Badlands.
Well, I will not be able to throw my controller because, again, keyboard and mouse.
Ever brilliant gold mask.
Yes, I am on mouse and keyboard.
Deathbed companion. A loathsome dung eater.
And if you can believe it, I actually beat the game with mouse and keyboard.
And Sir Gideon Ofnir. They all
Oh, that
know.
sucks, Shadow. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully you enjoy the Elden Ring, though, since you haven't played it yet. So, Chris, Nocturnal, was actually the one who... He bought me this game for my birthday when it came out. I had never played any Soulsborne game before this.
One other
I've tried to play Dark Souls, the original,
bless.
and... No, I couldn't really get into it, but I really enjoy Elden Ring.
Now. Cross the fall.
Also, since this is a chill stream, we're going to watch some of the cutscenes. I'm going to try and play it a little differently than I normally do, so I can see some new stuff,
For the Elden
but we will see how it goes.
and become the Elden Lord.
All right. So again, not a pro gamer for this game. We are going to take the hood off. I think that's all we're going to do here. Oh yes, I do have the DLC in my plan, depending on how far we... Okay, so that's definitely going to be a problem. Depending on how far we get into this, I do want to do the DLC bosses as well. But we're definitely going to focus on the main bosses for sure. All right, first fight. I'm definitely going to lose this. but we will try it. I heard that Dark Souls 2 was not super great. Although I heard 3 is like amazing. Yeah, once we run out of mana here, we are super boned with this build. Up. Yep, there it is. Yeah, I heard Dark Souls 3 was really incredible. Actually, I want to get Dark Souls 3 and try that one out. I think the problem with Dark Souls 1 for me was that because it's an older game, maybe if I had played it back when it came out, it would be different. But because it's older now, maybe if they remastered it. Have they remastered it? I don't even know. But it was hard for me to get into. Like I said, I adore Elden Ring. I think it's great. And I think Dark Souls 3 is relatively new enough where I could probably get into it. Plus I heard, like I said, it's really good. Was it the story with Dark Souls 2 is where they fucked up, or? See, I don't even know what the complaints are. I just heard that 1 and 3 was really good, but 2 was not. Might have to change how I bandage my finger.
Fortune is on her side. We found her here after all.
Yeah, back pain sucks, dude. I get it every now and then. I can only imagine what you're going through. I bet it's much, much worse than I've ever had. I hope you feel better.
One of her kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring.
Also, instead of monster, I'm trying C4 today.
Even if it does violate.
I know Clint, Jokester, really loves his C4. So I am officially tasting the rainbow right now. Alright, Tay-Tay, get up. Hey, Hero, thanks for stopping by. Good to see you, man. We're just gonna die constant. Did that count as a death, by the way? It did not. So the first death doesn't even count as a death. That's good to know. So it's an old injury, yeah. You play a lot of Elden Ring, Mike? I didn't know you were into it. Alright, since we're doing a boss run, we're gonna start with Soldier of Godric. Or Rick, as I've heard some people in the community call him. We're gonna want probably... I think we'll do this split for right now. Okay, I need to just get rid of that because that's worthless. Brain is really not working right now. There we go. Okay, we're going to... Wow. We can do this, I promise. I'm probably... Actually, might as well just do it now. I like to put the wondrous physic first, and then blue and then red on a magic build specifically. Okay, I think the rest of this is fine for right now. Yes, it will... Rick, exactly. Yeah, it'll be... I'm gonna die a lot. I'm not gonna lie. Actually, we might save the flask for right now. Obviously, this is pretty easy. Gotta get Tay-Tay used to the lands in the lands between. Alright, this guy might jack me up. There we go. Also, if you're gonna hang out in the stream, please remember to stay responsibly hydrated today. I actually don't have any water on me, which is probably not good. I'll grab some later. Also, how is the game looking for y'all? I turned the settings down so I would lag less, but on PC there are some issues. We're also in the starter area, so I imagine we're not going to see anything too bad until I start getting out. Alright, thanks, Hero. We'll just rush through this really quickly. Also, if y'all are interested, I do have a boss list. I didn't create it. I have been updating it with the new bosses, because I couldn't find a new list. But if y'all are interested, it's !bosses. It's a read only. You can make a copy of it for yourself if you want. But if you open it up, you can see the progress that I'm making. Alright, and that is why magic builds are busted. As soon as we get on the elevator, I will update the list. Water with your meds. Alright, that's good. It's good to stay hydrated regardless. So how is everyone's Monday going? I've actually been wanting to stream. And last week just sitting around reading. Hey, Diluke, how's it going? Thanks for stopping by. Oh, we're already lagging really bad. That's good to know. Okay, we're going to turn this down even lower. To apply it to return to the main menu. Okay, well, we'll do that real quick. Diluke, thanks for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Monday is a trash day. Oh, we're doing that to me. Okay. Also, boys, it's not looking good. I am lagging now, and we're not even on the surface yet, so we'll see. Let's see how it goes. You lost power? That sucks. Also, I'm playing offline if anyone's curious. I figured playing online would just make more lag than I need anyway. Oh, that sucks, Desto. That's really frustrating. Okay, it's not too bad. Actually, the game still looks pretty good, to be honest. I imagine shit's gonna pop in. Hey, Chaotic, how's it going? And, what is that, 2 months now? Thanks for the 2 months, appreciate it. Hear about the bugbear who went to the priest for a headache. Priest examined his ear and found gold. The priest kept pulling and pulling it out until he had 1,999 or 1,999 gold pieces. And the priest said, "No wonder you're not feeling too That's pretty good. I like that. Okay, I got distracted, so I need to update my boss list. So we killed Rick. Soldier of Godric. Also, you can't see the list, but again, if you're interested, just exclamation point bosses, and you can check out the list for yourself. Honestly, that looks pretty good. Not gonna lie.
You're a tar, and I can also that you're not. And wine, I am Khan.
Okay, we're just gonna buy the crafting kit for right now.
Goodbye.
So again, I have like over, and again, I'm not saying I'm good at this game. I'm just saying I have a lot of hours in this. Probably about over 600, maybe close to 700. So like I know where stuff is, kind of. I might have to Google some things. Been playing Guild Wars 2 and 7 Days to Die. Is that what that is? Alright, so we are doing the Night Comet build. Now to get this online, I have to go to Caelid really early, which sucks. We're gonna need Torrent for that. Hope you're doing well too, Chaotic. Appreciate you being here today. Also, for those of you just joining the stream, I'm playing Elden Ring on hard mode today. I sliced my finger. I'm not flipping anyone off. All of them are up there.
Traveler.
I sliced my finger really bad this morning making lunch.
I am Melina.
I used super glue to close the wound, which sucked really bad. I have it bandaged up in the band-aids and the pain, but the band-aids mostly are throwing my finger off here because this is my WS finger.
I offer you an accord.
You had to begin work an hour early? That sucks.
Have you heard of the Finger Maidens? They serve the Two Fingers, offering guidance and aid.
Alright, I'm gonna skip dialogue like this, but I am not gonna skip cutscenes.
To the foot. Then it's settled. Summon me. Ah, I bequeath. Use it. It will summon Torrent. Treat him.
Okay, so I need to get this set up. Is that Hoovian? Is that how you say that? I apologize, but thank you for the 1,000 bits. I really appreciate it. Just started watching us play D&D last month. You're caught up and loving it. That's great. And you are my favorite of me specifically. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Hopefully I'm nothing like Straw in real life, or at least minimally. Yes, merch. We do want to do merch at some point. We've definitely thought about it. We want us to actually start selling those mugs that we drink on camera. Dialu, thanks for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Alright, Torrent is gonna go there. Okay, so in order to get this build online, I will have to do a little bit of farming, but not too much. Grab this map while I'm here. Or not. Nope. Okay. There we go, finally. Yeah, Diluc and Lorekeeper, they are awesome. They are very kind to us here. Is that where that comes from? Doctor Who? To my everlasting shame, I actually have never seen a single episode of Doctor Who. Alright, yeah, we'll talk to Bach while we're here.
What? Some you were just thank you. I was put and I ended.
The only real questline that I have to be aware of is the guy over by Ronnie who sells the puppets. That's because I need the charm from him, or they're not called charms. It's the magic scorpion charm, I think is what it's called. I need that item. Tom Baker is your favorite, huh? Okay, we're headed to get the mace, the one that does the bleed damage. We're not going to be fighting much right now as we get the build set up, unfortunately. That's why I got Rick out of the way early. So we're just going to head to the Weeping Peninsula really quickly here. Isn't the guy from House of Dragon, doesn't he play Damon? Isn't he a Doctor Who? One of the many. Seems like a pretty good actor. Matt Smith. There's been 11? Oh, how many? No, if he was the 11th, how many have there been total? Got a serpentine. That is a lot. So, should I call you Hoovian? How many was that? 5? Holy shit. Thank you, Dailu. Thanks for the 5 gifted. Really appreciate it. You are a legend, sir. Hoovian. Okay, I will call you Hoovian.
Hello, might I bend your ear? My name is the servant's eye, but I swear my good father decided him. The servants, they've since come. I fear it's please. Would you mind my soul, please? Thank you.
We'll deliver the letter.
Deliver it to me.
We're not going to deliver it right now, though. I haven't decided how I want to get to Caelid. I'm thinking just... Crap. Might die here. We got it. We got it. No worries. I'm thinking maybe just going the direct route and avoiding that fight. Because there's a guy that spawns. I don't think we're going to use that, but it's whatever. No worry, Dialect. I appreciate it. Like I said, you and Lore Keeper are amazing. Who's your favorite Doctor, Chaotic? It won't mean anything to me, but maybe everyone else in the chat will know what it means. See you later, Mike. Thanks for stopping by. And thanks for the gifties earlier. Really appreciate it. Okay. I'll come back to this guy later. It came to be evening and it came to be morning. Tom Baker. What did you like about Tom Baker? We're just going to grab the map while we're here. That's all we're doing. Alrighty, Mike. Just yeah, just message me on Discord, or I'll message you after I get off stream. You want to get things started on your table. A lazy Susan integrated. Those are pretty cool. And I'm guessing you're gonna have a potluck? Potluck, right? That'd be my guess. Alright, let's take a look at the map. Okay, I know one of the chests will take me to Caelid. Actually, let's just come over here for right now and grab the other map for Limgrave. Maybe one day we can have that conversation on Discord or something chaotic. We're losing audio and we're losing frame rate. But we're good. Now, one of these days I'm gonna have to upgrade my PC. Or get a new one. Wow, that's it's gonna make things more interesting for sure. Cross the bridge first, okay. Pirates of the Caribbean? Oh, okay. Maybe it just has to load the area? That might be what's going on. Also, all you controller users and enjoyers, can you play one-handed? Just wondering. Just asking. No, I admit, controller is probably the better way to play this game. That sounds really cool, Shadows. Oh, that's right. We need to get the America physic thing. Okay, I remember now. My brain was not working earlier, but it is working. I know exactly how we're going to go to Caelid. I'm thinking Torrent is killing my frame rate because he's too fast. That's so weird that I'm losing audio too. Oh well. We should be fine in dungeons. And again, like I said, I've never tried this before, so we're just gonna do the best we can. You don't have the attention span or heart for a Souls game? Eh. Honestly, like I said, Dark Souls 1 is really hard to play, and it's difficult, but also I didn't find it as enjoyable as Elden Ring. Let's get the physics set up here. Okay. Actually, we will wait till we get the 2 crystal tiers that are here. Self-torture, you say, huh? Yeah, definitely, yeah. I know this game gets really frustrating sometimes. You get the boss down to like... just, like, it looks like 1 pixel of health, and then you die. And that is always really frustrating. Where's the stupid Grace? I'm just not seeing it. Hey, it's further up this way. Yeah, being a dungeon master is definitely a form of self-torture. Oh, there it is. Okay. Man, I feel really dumb. This was many years ago, but I actually ran a Star Wars Edge of the Empire campaign. which was a lot of fun. It was definitely a lot of fun. But yeah, it's torture. There were some days where it's just, I felt like I didn't have it in me to prep. And you have to prep for your games at least a little bit, right? And there were some days like, no, I can't. So I would just wing it. Alright, we are not going to steal for River yet. We are going to grab these tiers that are right here. Okay, let's turn this back off. Okay. Man, this is going to be fun. Trying to get the build online with the lag. We're going to try though. And if the game becomes too unmanageable, I can try something else, but we're going to try it out. So your brother is a forever DM wants out? Honestly, I think it takes a special kind of person to be DM. There's a lot of patience that you have to have, like, with your players, also with yourself, because prepping, it's really time consuming. Plus, there's a level of creativity that's involved in that isn't necessarily necessary. That isn't necessary to be just a player. With a player, you only have to worry about your own character and your own backstory. But when you are in charge of every NPC in the entire world, and also you have to be organized, it's a lot to manage. It's a lot of work. Alright, we'll go ahead and go to the round table hold, I guess, real quick.
Forgive me. I've been testing you to determine if the Elden Ring would truly have you.
Can y'all still hear me? Okay, yeah, we're good.
To endure
I have no idea what that was.
and arduous path. It seems my worries
Yeah,
torrent.
that makes sense, Shadows. I can see it that way.
Whereas I merely
But like I said, I think it takes a special person, so you must be one of those people.
I can do to offer you guidance. I can take gathering.
This is kind of like
Well,
a D&D
upon you.
role-playing type of community. So we're more likely to come across the people that are able to do that kind of thing. They're that kind of people. Well, right, Diluc, if your name is Lore Keeper, like, you have to be good, right? You can't call yourself Lore Keeper and not be a Lore Keeper. But yeah, I can see that. You definitely get to a point where you're like, I want to be a player. It's definitely a different experience. I don't think there's anything I can do here yet. I don't feel like talking to anyone. None of these NPCs are important to the quest that I'm doing anyway. I don't need to talk to him either. Okay. So we're just gonna head back to Caelid. Well, it's a name that I'm sure he's earned. Alright, we're not gonna mess with him yet. So I have to... I don't have a map yet. I think he failed into theater, yeah. Failed into it. Honestly, theater is kind of like a passion, right? As much as I enjoy role-playing and playing D&D, I don't think I'd be a good actor. Like, that's on a whole nother level. And while I can carry a tune, kind of, my voice isn't as good as it used to be. But, like, doing musicals, I don't think I could do that either. Three years. That is a long time for a campaign. I think the longest campaign that I've ever done that I was a part of was like a year and a half. And in that year and a half, we did go from level 1 to level 20. In the campaign that I ran for Edge of the Empire, Star Wars, that was also like a year and a half. That might have been closer to 2 years. So 3 years, that's a long time. And that is definitely commitment to the storytelling. Alright, we're just trying to avoid dying and avoid combat. We're super low level. I haven't leveled up at all yet. We're gonna grab this memory stone while we're here too, to have some more spell slots. Were you part of that campaign, Diluc? The one that Lorekeeper ran? Maybe you told me about it before, and I apologize. Like I said, I have a terrible memory. It's not that I'm not interested, I just forget shit all the time. Alright, we're gonna get this memory stone up here. If I can avoid falling off the edge. Okay, so now we have to head to Celia Village. You played your first character from 1997 to 2002. That is a long time. You know, back before I started playing D&D, obviously I knew people that did. I mean, that not obviously, but I did. Am I gonna survive this? Okay, we're good. And I've heard of people playing their same character for like decades. And it's like, as much as I love some of the characters that I've played, I don't think I could play them for 10 years. Like, I want to play a different build, have a different backstory. That is commitment to your character, so you even have it tattooed on your arm. Oh, he spent 3 years working on it. Well, that's a long time, too. How long did the campaign actually run? Honestly, that's good that they hid all the details from you. Would have spoiled the fun. We are not fighting this avatar yet. I'm starting to think that field bosses are going to be the worst for us. That sucks. He spent 3 years prepping a campaign and then people dropped out of it. Shame on them. Although, I mean, shit comes up, right? I don't know the circumstances. Like, even for us, like, we don't have a new episode this week because of scheduling conflicts. But still, for him to spend that long on a campaign, then people are like, eh. Well, that's definitely, and I don't mean this, it's extra baggage. I don't know a better way to put that. Extra context, extra layers, as far as like why being a DM is a negative experience. I could imagine that, to put all that time into it. That fucking sucks. So he's like, yeah, I'll do it for you guys. And then they're like, eh. And then that sucks. Alright, I think for right now we're going to run 2-4 on the flasks. I'm trying to remember. I need to go to Celia Town and Aeonia River. I think we'll grab this map fragment. We are going to come back here to farm this dragon a little bit later on. I want to get the pieces to my build first, though. You're half-elf psionic warrior fighter. So they didn't even wait for you? They did all that while you weren't even at the table? That's kind of fucked up. Like, that's fucked up, right? Like, that sounds wrong. That lasted till everyone max leveled, but you were the DM. Yeah, that's a long game. I think in one of the campaigns that I played in, I was playing a Tabaxi monk, and I couldn't make one of the sessions, and they ran my character for me, but I don't think they would have killed him. I know that during combat, like, he was doing the most damage. The GM was running my character during that session. Okay. But yeah, like, running... Even coming that close to killing a character while they're not even at the tables... I mean, you don't want to give them plot armor, but, like, write them somewhere else in the story, or have them doing something else where they're not in danger. So it sounds like, Shadows, you were ready to create another character if necessary. Am I reading that right? Well, that's fair enough. Oh, okay. So it added to the story where they were saving your character. Okay. I don't think I need anything from this guy. We'll probably come back here later. Okay, I do need to go down to the Rot Lake. Down but not out. Yeah. That seems fair. So, like, if you're not at the table and your character gets downed, they can be captured too, right? Like, that seems fair. But, like, permadeathing a character while they're not at the table, while the player's not at the table, seems wrong. Seems like Caelid, and I might be speaking too early here, seems like Caelid is running a little bit smoother than Limgrave. We're just hitting some of the graces for right now. On our way to the... Is it the Aeonia River? Not river. Lake? Aeonia Lake? I can't remember what it's called. There's a boss here that we're going to come back for later. Also, I think at this point, everything's going to one-shot me, because I have no health. I had no levels. So we got to be careful getting our equipment. You know, I have never played a Dragonborn Shadows. I think that'd be fun, though. I don't know if I can kill this thing yet. That's how weak we are. We'll probably never use that. Okay. I think if I were to be a Dragonborn, though, it'd be red. Or white. Alright, so we're going to grab the Meteorite Staff, and we're going to grab the Rock Sling spell. That is our first goal. So, Shadows, to quote one of my favorite Swamp of Aeonia, okay. To quote one of my favorite movies of all time, when you gotta go, right? Alright, so we got the Meteorite Staff now. A Dragonborn Ranger does sound pretty cool. When you gotta go, you gotta go. Uh-oh. I think we messed up. This may be death number 1. I waited too long. That reading chat has has cost me my life here. I don't think I can kill these guys. Oh, maybe? I don't know why they're not attacking. That's kind of weird. I had a buddy who played a Tortle. It was a Tortle Druid, though. And he played it like a big-time stoner. But Druids are kind of stoners anyways, right? Like, I get the stoner vibe off of Druids. I've actually never really had the desire to play a Druid. I even tried it in Baldur's Gate 3. I just think it wasn't my thing. Uh-oh, I think we're dead here. Oh, maybe not. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're going to drop the shield. I need 18 intelligence. Okay, so we're not quite ready for that yet. That's fine. I guess we'll pick this. I don't plan on using the shield, to be honest. We might do sword in one hand and shield in the other. Or staff in the other. Okay, let's do that. We'll do sword and... Okay. See, you got to melt the flesh... Let me start over. I got to melt the flesh from my half-elf and hold the bone into my psionic focus armor. Mold. Okay. That sounds pretty cool. Did I miss your poop joke, Diluc? I'm sorry. To be fair, though, the rest of the crew are bigger fans of poop jokes than I am. I like a good poop joke as much as the next person, but sometimes I miss them. We're gonna grab this summon too while we're here. I might use it later. I think it's one of the few summons in the game that does rot damage. Nope. Okay. Alright, so here we have to grab Night Comet, and we have to grab the Staff of Loss. I might be able to level up too. Although if we die, it's not a big deal right now. I think this is probably going to be the hardest part of the early game. I imagine I'm going to die here at some point. Because this area, they are all way higher level than me. And if I can't even get Torrent to come out, we're going to have problems. There we go. Yeah, I think that is the Staff of Loss. I think... maybe? Okay, it is. Okay, now we gotta hit the other braziers. Gert from your military time? Well, when nature calls, you gotta go. You don't want to ruin anything. They just make it worse for you when you get older, right? Man, they are... Uh-oh. Ooh, I almost fell off there. That would have been bad. I know we've talked about this. I think autocorrect is getting worse. I believe that. I don't know if that's true, but just anecdotally, I think autocorrect is getting worse. Shit, I missed that, but it's not worth it. Hey, Sky Artist, good to see you. Thanks for stopping by the stream today. Alright, I guess we're gonna do this. Sorry, I'm gonna scroll up and chat just a little bit. How is your day going, my dude? Oh yeah, Torrent does the double jump. But like I said, I think autocorrect has just gotten worse. All right, now we have to grab Night Comet without dying, and we probably will. But once we have that, then we can go level up. And I don't remember exactly where it's at. Get out of the way. I know it's around here somewhere. No. I think it's this way then. There it is. Okay, time to GTFO. Well, I am shocked. Is my death counter still at 0? We haven't died yet? Good, I just got done with a group thing on another game, so I came here. Well, thank you. Thanks for stopping by. What game were you? What group thing were you doing? Survive. Yes, as since you are not a Souls aficionado, Shadows, the main goal here is just to if you're getting a build setup, you just avoid everything until you get your build set up, which is what we are doing. Because Night Comet is super busted, and we want to get it online as soon as possible. All right, now I got to go to Fort Ferrith. That's right, Fort Ferrith. You should. I've actually been playing the DLC offline or off stream. It's really good. Like, it's really good. All right, let's see if I have a level here. I might have one, maybe two. Looks like I got one level. Okay, I know I'm gonna need intelligence. And then we are 400 short. I bet I can get 2 levels out of this. Surely I picked up some runes, right? Yeah, we did. I don't want too many though, because I imagine I'm gonna die in here. Level 183. That's pretty high. I'm trying to think of what my highest level was. It was on my bow build character. I'm pretty sure it was higher than that. I honestly don't remember. I know it was way higher than 150. It was probably like in the 190, 200 range. Dex Holy is pretty good. Dex Arcane is good, obviously for bleed builds. I think we're just going to drop it in intelligence for right now. And we're going to figure out exactly what we need once we get the medallion here. And also is it Radagon's Source Seal? I think it's Radagon's Source Seal. I haven't even talked to Ronnie yet. I'm gonna have to do that here pretty soon. Usually I've done it by now. Okay, if we do nothing else here, we've done this. I'm gonna try and get it. I might die. Is it here? Man, playing on low settings, like there's no lighting down here. It's kind of easier. There we go. I knew there was a chance. Hey, Chris, thanks for stopping by. You like hitting things hard? Well, yes, obviously. I love the Rot Dragon Head. That ability where you shoot the Scarlet Rot, it's great. Did the death counter work? It worked, right? We got 1 death going? Okay, good. Oh, there's going to be way more than that. We are just getting started. Oh, I need the foul foot. Okay, we got a couple more things we got to do first. Okay, so I'm going to need the gold pickled foul foot. And the easiest one to find is like right over here. So we need that. All right, let's get that first. And then we'll come back and we'll farm the... Oh, I need to talk to Ronnie too. She might be here if it's night. There she is.
Tarnished. May I have a word?
All right, let's get the spirit calling bell real quick.
Upon the talk thou art to call forth. I was instructed torrents.
You're having lag issues there, Shadows?
'Tis a bell summoned the spirit. Now it is the... I doubt we... How long will it for the time?
Okay, let's get that set up. We'll put the wolf ashes up in here. Might as well throw the scarlet dog ashes in here while we're at it. I want to get that lantern too. Yeah, we're gonna do that also here really soon. The lantern, the fastest lantern is this one. So we'll get the lantern. So I don't know if I'm gonna need it though in this playthrough. With my settings this low, and the lighting is just there, I might not need it. Take your time, hero. I picked at another person on Discord channel for 2 hours. That's a long time. All right, let's get that foul foot. I hope they paid you, Dilute. Some overtime or something, right? You having trouble sleeping last night, Chris? That sucks. Yeah, you better get some overtime, right? Muscle relaxers and Motrin. Alright, the foul foot is around here somewhere. I think that's it. Okay. We're gonna use that to get as many levels as we can out of the only farming that we're gonna do here. Okay, I can't fast travel yet. Come on. There we go. Okay, so we grabbed the foul foot. Now we're gonna grab the lantern. I think the closest... Okay, this is the closest grace to the lantern. I can only imagine how tough it is to be a security guard. You have like all the responsibility and none of the power, right? Maybe I'm misunderstanding that, but that's what it seems like. Yes, I totally agree, Sky. Although we are a long way from there, I can tell you that. But beyond that, I'm going to do as little farming as possible because I understand how boring farming is to watch. So my farming is going to be killing bosses. And so far I have only killed one. Hey Nova. Thanks for stopping by. So my goal, and again, I don't know how long I'm going to be doing this in general. My goal is to kill all of the bosses in the main game with the Night Comet build. And we're going to do the DLC too if we can. Which I've been playing off stream and it's phenomenal. For all of you who haven't gotten it, it is great. On me or on my character? Who are you talking to, Chris? No, that was like a one-time deal. If you missed it, it's just gone now. Have you seen my character? We're playing as Tay-Tay. Can I get into a position where you can see? There we go. She looks kind of mud-faced with these settings. She looks better on higher settings, but... Did anyone ever see that? Speaking of Bob Ross, by the way, Shadows, did anyone ever see that documentary on him Where like I don't think he owns any of the TV shows that he's done. Maybe I remembering that incorrectly. And also like the turpentine may have given him cancer. Like that's kind of fucked up. Although I distinctly remember him doing that constantly when he would paint. He'd be like slapping his brush to clean the turpentine off of it. He seemed like a gentle soul though, like a genuinely good person. So, Chris, just for you, I was looking for Sydney Sweeney sliders on the Souls Reddit, but like, I don't think she's known for this as much as other places. So basically, you just see like generic hot girl sliders, and you'd be fine. Oh, we're gonna cheese as many bosses as we can. There's no shame in my game when it comes to this. We're gonna cheese the fuck out of as much as we can. Although I will say that I have started a new playthrough off stream. I'm trying to do melee only with no summons, and it's definitely harder. Much harder. Alright, we're still 4-2, that's good. Yeah, I think this... I don't have any runes on me. I think the lantern is 1800? So we're just gonna get enough to pay for that. We go a little over, it's not a big deal. Use the katana that you get off the base game, or do a... The katana is good. I'm actually using the Bloodhound Fang for the melee build. And yes, I know S tier weapon super busted, but considering that I'm not good at playing melee, I feel like this has kind of eased me into it after 700 hours. Alright, we're gonna buy the lantern. That's all we're gonna buy for right now. So we're gonna put that there. Where's my lantern? Okay. Okay, I think we're ready to get started. So now we gotta go farm. Let's get rid of this. So we're gonna head back to Fort Ferrith. Honestly, starting as doing the samurai build from the start, that's what I started as. You get the katana and then you do the early the dungeon. I can't remember which one it is. It's a crypt, I think. But you get a second katana, so you can power stance them or dual wield them early on if you want. Okay. We're gonna get this set up. We're gonna get the gold pickle foul foot in position. We'll get rid of the staff. Okay. The Bloodhound Fang is a lot of fun. Alright, where's the spot? Okay. I know it's around here somewhere. There we go. Which Black Knife Assassin weapon? Or is that what it's called? Also, I do apologize for this. This is just gonna take time. Black Knife Assassin, okay. Do you remember where you get it? Run and add? Yeah, I guess I can. I think everyone has subs anyway, right? This is going to take a while. All right, my apologies if you're not subbed. We'll go ahead and we will farm together through the ads. They're not missing anything. Like this is boring as fuck. This is probably going to be the slowest part of this whole run. The Sainted Hero's Grave in Altus? Okay. Diluc, don't you dare. Lore Keeper has told you to hold it back today. If I know the answer and I'm not spoiling anything, sure, go for it, Huvian. And just so you know, like, I don't know everything that's happening in the campaign because I'm forgetful too. Chris is here too, so if I don't know, he might know. Lore Keeper, watch out. Just a heads up. I mean, if I know and it's not a spoiler, I'll definitely answer. I got no problem with that. I actually didn't have a backup. So this isn't spoiling anything really. Wait, hold on. First, and you might have told me, Hoovy, and I apologize. How far into the episodes are you? Like, how deep are you into the campaign? And I promise I'm going to answer your question. I just want to make sure I don't spoil anything for you. Okay, so you're aware that there are multiples of us in this universe, right? So, if my character ever dies, what I'm likely to do is to come back as another variant of Scarecrow, just a little different. Hey, who's Jack? How's it going? Or Jack? I haven't seen you in a while. Thanks for stopping by. We're just doing some Elden Ring today. Honestly, this was Chris's idea. As much as I like playing Elden Ring, he was the one that wanted to see me do it on stream, so... either send him the love or send him the hate, whichever it happens to be. I wanted to do it too, though. I really do like this game a lot. Alright, we're getting ready to hit this foul foot here. We're very close. There it is. Alright, I think we got it. All right, that was quite the farm. Yes, so I don't know how much of DC you've watched. Right now, I'm like kind of a variant of the Cillian Murphy or Cillian Murphy Scarecrow, sort of, like with my own twist to it. But if I were to die, I'd probably come back as a scarecrow, maybe like from the cartoons. Honestly, I haven't seen too many depictions of Scarecrow. And I know that the one in the cartoons is like way over the top, like theatrical. So I don't know if I'd be able to play that one, but I would try it. This is not my first playthrough of Elden Ring. I have like over 600, maybe 700 hours in this game. That doesn't mean I'm good. I suck. I am terrible at this game. I play easy builds like magic builds and summoning builds. But we're just gonna do the best we can. Okay, I need to check my equipment here real quick. Nova Killer, thanks for the raid. You are the first raider. I appreciate it. And welcome to your chat that has come by. I am Nat from Super Cringe Roleplay. I don't know if you've seen any of our work, but we do cringy tabletop role-playing on YouTube. Dialuke, thanks for the gifted. I'm gonna tell Lorekeeper. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Okay, I need to figure out. All right, let's sit down, chill for a second here, and figure out exactly what I need for my leveling, so we don't screw it up. Okay, so for the Staff of Loss, where are my requirements at? Okay, so I need 18 for this one, which I think we have already. 14 for this one. Okay, so we're fine on that. I did not mean to back out. Let's look at our spells. Where are my spells? There they are. Okay, I need 38 intelligence for Night Comet, so we're probably going to level up to 38 right away. If we can get there. Oh, well, thanks, Lorekeeper. I appreciate it. I was getting ready to tell on Diluc, but it was you, so... And thanks, Shadows. Yeah, if you are interested in our YouTube, this is our channel and our campaign that's going on right now. How many episodes are we in, Chris? 32, I think? It's been going pretty good. Okay, 38 intelligence. So let's start there. Alright, Tay, sit back down. Am I going to get to 38 intelligence? I don't know. Oh, easy. Alright, easy. Okay, I do want... I'm going to need Mind. Mind we're going to have to get to like 30 at some point. I need Vigor, though. Vigor I'm going to need bad. Maybe we'll start 12 Vigor. I am going to need some Faith. I'm going to need 33 Faith, I think, at some point. So we're not going to get there right away. I can't even use those incantations yet because I don't have a seal. I don't plan on buying it yet. Alright, so you're caught up. Yeah, we're waiting for the next episode too. Hopefully we'll get that taken care of pretty soon. Well, Lorekeeper and Dialect, we appreciate y'all being here. We really do. And thanks for the shout out, Sky. I appreciate it. Okay, we're good on intelligence. You know what? We're just going to drop it into Vigor for right now. I'm not going to be able to respec until we do Liurnia. I'm thinking I want to go 40 here. We'll go 40 out the gate. Because 40 is, I think, is one of the breakpoints. I think it's 20, 40, 80. for intelligence. I can't remember exactly, but I think 40 will be good. 40 will last us a long time. We might do... Okay, I am gonna have to get vigor up higher, but I think this will be okay for Limgrave. I think we'll be fine Limgrave with this. This is a brand new character. I am doing a Night Comet build. If you are interested in the build, this is what we're playing. I have, so off stream, I have played some of the DLC. Maybe about, I don't want to say half because I really don't know. I've killed about 12 to 15 bosses in the DLC. Oh, I need to memorize my spells here too. Sit down, Tay-Tay. But my goal, if we continue doing Elden Ring on stream, I do want to do the DLC as well. Okay, so I think for right now we're going to do Pebble, Night Comet, and Rock Sling. And as far as having our equipment, alright, so we'll have a sword. I think I want Meteorite Staff in the offhand. No. I want Staff of Loss in the offhand. Because I always wanted to have it equipped. And I might be switching to the sword every now and then, and we'll do Meteorite Staff in the main hand. How much have you played? Who's Jack? How much have you played? Because again, like, hours, in my case, don't really mean anything, because I have a lot of hours in this game, but like I said, I think I am dog shit at this game. Okay, the bosses begin. The bosses begin. So what I like to do is I like to mark the bosses that I remember where they're at. So I know there's one here. There's one here. There's one here. There's one here. I know there's some up here as well. There's one here. There's one here. See, Tibia Mariner is over here. I know there's one up here, but I can't remember exactly where it's at. But that's fine. Okay, obviously there's the one here. There's two here, actually. Also, when I say bosses, and you can check the exclamation point bosses if you're interested in the list. I'm not doing just all bosses. I'm doing only the ones that have the big health bar at the bottom. That's what we're counting as bosses for this run. See, there's a boss there. There's one here. I need to do this one early. We might actually do this one soon. Because I need to talk to, can't remember her name, but you know what I'm talking about. I think that's a good start. That should be a good start. Selin, yes, Selin, you are correct. There are 165 bosses in the main game. This is the list that I'm using. And I don't know in the DLC, to be honest with you. I was trying to find that out, and I think it's anywhere between 38 and 42, 45. I don't know exactly. And we are going to use summons if we have to. There is no shame in my game. Alright, so we're going to do Beast of Fair Missoula real quick. I'll probably get the Whetstone after this. Ask away, Sky. Okay, so I will need that. So this is why I got the lantern, for this very reason right here. Also, and I do apologize if I can't read chat as much while I'm doing this shit. Okay, they're dying in one shot. That's good. Oh, except this one. We are going to grab the craftable stuff too, like the pots. I don't know how much crafted items I'm going to use in this playthrough. No, we meet live, Sky. We play face to face. We have a studio that we built, with our green screen and our blue screen. Or green screens, I should say. The GM has one too. And we actually have a 3-table setup. But the tables are organized like a D&D table would be. I knew I heard something. Yeah, we play over the table. It's a lot of fun. Honestly, to do it over Zoom would be probably pretty hard. And I don't think the quality of the show would be as good. I'm not saying our show has high quality. I'd like to think it does, but I would say that the quality would be less if we weren't meeting face to face. It's just, and nothing against playing on Zoom, because I played over Zoom like for a year in another campaign that I did, but it's just not the same. And the interactions that we have on camera wouldn't be the same either. All right, we're going to switch to Night Comet here. And just like that, that is boss number 2. Thank you, Sand Gremlin. I appreciate that. Sure, the rest of the group appreciates that too. We knew audio was going to be important going into it. Having good quality mics. And also consistent. That's the other issue that you run into when you play on Zoom. If you're recording it or streaming it to show other people. Because everyone's mics are different. Their setups are different. Like the audio is going to be really uneven. And so when we're doing it the way we're doing it now, the audio is much more even. Oh yes, I am marking the boss. I can open my web browser here. There we go. Okay, that was the Beast of Ferrum Azula. I didn't get a level off of that. There's no way, right? I need to see where I'm at for leveling. Okay, so we're like in the 7 to 8k range, or 8 to 9k range now. Okay. Alright, we're gonna grab the whetstone real quick. I don't think I'm gonna kill anything over here. I don't even think I'm gonna need it, to be honest. We're gonna grab it anyway. I don't think I need it for this build. And also, we can just... I'm already here. I don't need it, but I'm already here. Yeah, and we've been trying to prioritize that too, is staying in contact with you guys. That's also why streaming helps. I know I'm the only one doing it right now, but I think that helps to some degree. And then also our Discord. I know you've been on our Discord. Okay, we're gonna grab our first catacombs over here. Did I go the wrong way? I don't think I did, right? There we go, okay. This is not a speed run, by the way. I'm gonna get lost. I'm probably gonna have to Google where things are. Because again, shit memory. Oh, really, Hoovian? Thank you. Appreciate that. Yes, we do, and we do. We do love our community. Honestly, it's crazy. The amount of positive response we've gotten so far has been incredible and unexpected. Like, I believe that we're funny and our interactions are good, but to actually have that other people tell us that too is kind of a different experience. Oh, we are going to get Wing of Estelle at some point. Are you coming out or not? There we go. Wing of Estelle is really good for this build. It's an int weapon. And it's going to help deal with certain melee only situations. I don't think I have a bow. Do I not have a bow? Alright, I don't have a bow. This is gonna make this more interesting. As long as you don't get in other streamers' chat responses? Honestly, I've been expecting way more hate, Sky. Maybe we're just not big enough yet to get the hate watchers? I know it's gonna happen eventually though, right? So canonically, Diluc? Yes. I don't have any hair. Ooh, let me wait on this one. So I don't know if we've mentioned this before. We used DaVinci to do our character art. And I did have to edit it a little bit. So we just kind of got what we got, to be honest with you. But yeah, I would say brown hair. I would say more straw too than you see with me on camera. I actually want to get like maybe something to wear that has straw on it at some point, or maybe some straw like sticking out of my white coat. I think it's a fair criticism that it's kind of hard to tell who my character is just with the hat alone. And so at some point, maybe if something important happens to my character in story or in universe, I can get a more straw. Like wear something with more straw. You never used a bow? It makes those a lot easier. You know what? If we start getting hate watchers and they get annoying, we'll just ban them. I don't mind if people watch us and they don't like us, but if they're going to be toxic in the community, I don't want that. Oh, yeah, the talent comment. I did burn him pretty hard there. It was all in good fun, though. Honestly, I like the Dragon Breath build, to be honest. Are you an animator, Sand Gremlin? That is so cool. We would love to see that. We obviously don't expect you to do it. We would love to see it. Let me... Did I miss something else here? What? Shadows, what was it? Oh, Velma. Oh, Velma. Okay, that makes sense now. Yes. Velma on Max, right? Yeah, it was getting a lot of hate. Hey, if we were as big as Velma, even if we were hated, like, people would know us, right? That still wouldn't be good. I wouldn't want that. I really hate these guys. Are we going for death number 2? This is why having a sword in this build is good. For situations exactly like that. I heard it was really bad. I haven't seen it though, so I don't know. Did you use Rot Breath, Sky? Because that is my favorite dragon incantation. I would say Rot Breath and Frost are my 2 favorites. Alright, we're gonna grab the ash in here. Also, I like collecting shit. I know I'm doing a boss run here, but I love the Ashes of War. I really do. I think they're really cool. They're fun. There's a variety of them. So having a collection of Ashes of War just makes me happy. Magic Breath is good on some enemies, right? I think Rot Breath is good on almost everybody except for, like, Melania. Is there another Rot boss in the main game? Like, Rot will get you really far. Melania was super tough, though. I did beat her with the bow build. And I beat her with the magic build. I used the Ronnie's Dark Moon. I think that does frost damage. And then Frost Shard, I think is what I did. So Rot doesn't work that well on Moog? Okay. By the way, I'm just getting my flasks back before I go into this boss. I don't do this on all of these catacombs, but on the ones where I can get back to the boss door without having to fight a bunch of shit, I usually do it. Alright, we're gonna try and go summonless, but if I start dying to bosses, I'm gonna start using summons. Alright, and Erdtree Burial Watchdog is down. Super exciting, right? You watch us more than Critical Role? I like a good split. One that reflects reality, if that makes sense. I think it's important and it's good for storytelling. But if you're doing it to just for visibility, it doesn't seem genuine, if that makes sense. I get what you're saying though, Shadows. How am I doing so much damage? Because I am cheating. No. Let me show you what I got so far. So my intelligence is at 40, and I'm using Night Comet, and people don't avoid Night Comet. And I have a staff that boosts Night Comet. It's the Staff of Loss. It boosts invisibility sorceries, which is what Night Comet is. That's why... Oh, and then the staff that I'm using, because I'm holding both of them, so I'm getting the bonus from the one, and then the one that I'm using right now has S scaling, so it does a ton of damage. I just started it, what? How long have we been streaming? 2 hours ago? Alright, let me mark this one off. Erdtree Burial Watchdog. We hide that so I can see chat again. Alright, we're gonna go into the map. So I've got this one. Okay, and I've got this one. I think we're gonna go see Selin now. Because I need to start her quest. Do I need anything from her for this build? I think it will help. Some of the armor that you get from Selin's quest isn't bad. Alright, so yeah, we'll head to Selin next. As far as Critical Role did not get me into D&D personally. They were the first people that I watched playing it, but I had been interested in it even before they were doing their thing publicly. But I was raised in a very conservative religious group, and so D&D was kind of like a no-no. So I didn't get a chance to play it when I was younger. But when I got older, I started with role-playing with Star Wars, and I really enjoyed that. And then I've been playing D&D for probably 6 years at this point, maybe 7. But I mean, I legitimately enjoy watching Critical Role. More specifically, I would say Campaign 2. I think Campaign 2 is my favorite of what they've done. Where is it? I know it's around here somewhere. There it is. Alright, this one might be a little bit harder with this stupid helmet. Uh-oh. I'm telling you, my finger hurts so bad. I might have to summon for this one. It's that stupid helmet. I still might get him. Or not. Or not. This is winnable. No. As the words leave my mouth. I think it was winnable though. No, you're right, Shadows. We're definitely doing our own thing. See, that's kind of the paradox, right? It's like we were doing our own thing when y'all noticed us, and if we change it now, it's like we're becoming something different, and that's not why you started watching. So while feedback is great, and I think we have had some really positive, intellectual, legitimate feedback, like if we just start changing everything, that's not good either, right? Alright, we're gonna summon for this one. I think we'll use the Rot Dog. Muévete. There we go. Now he's really going to take some damage. Look at that. See, when you hit him in the back, you really get him. Isn't that everyone's maiden sky? We've been getting some good feedback. As far as like things that we could change to make things better without changing the integrity of the show, which is what we want to do. I don't think she has anything that I want. I do want Shard Spiral at some point. That's what I want from her. I want Shard Spiral. So I'm gonna have to do some of her quests here, because she doesn't sell it until later. Alright, while we're looking at that, I'm going to mark off the Mad Pumpkin Head. And then here, I'm going to mark it off here. Yeah, and when you start seeing the negativity like on Facebook, I actually deactivated a lot of my personal accounts a long time ago. Not that I was getting hate, I just think social media in general, it shouldn't be like an all the time, every day, all the time type of thing. It feels healthier when you're able to manage it and not have it all the time, if that makes sense. I think we're gonna hit Daryl while we're here. Yeah, it is. Social media is definitely bollocks. It's definitely good for certain things, but too much of it, I think, is a problem. I also don't think that, like, children should have unlimited access to it. They probably shouldn't be able to make accounts even. Just because, like, taking advantage of children is easier. Because they don't, like, they're ignorant, they don't know stuff. So, like, just kind of remove that from the equation, to be honest. I haven't used my personal Facebook account, my personal one, has been deactivated. It's probably been 10 years now. Like, yeah, it's been a long, long time. Like, my personal Twitter account, like, I don't use that hardly at all. I think it's still active, but I don't use it. Well, I don't even use the one for the show, really, to be honest with you. Okay, I think we're good with Daryl. I don't know where the is my flask empty? Is that why it's acting weird like that? I think it is. I think I'm being dumb. Alright, Daryl. No. There's got to be a bot for that, right, Parmo? So the Discord bot that we have now, and again, it's a Discord bot. I need to look into that. Like a Twitter bot. Because there's something that could do that, right? Where it would notice when the show is premiering and it would automatically tweet it out. That would probably be the thing to do, I would imagine. It is a lot of damage. Alright, we're going to mark this one off. It's still there. I'll have to mark it off in a second. Okay, we're going to my list, though. So that is Daryl. Otherwise known as... where is he? Bloodhound Knight Darrowil. So Darrowil is down. I mean, the Discord Sapphire is really good, but I don't know if we can do it automatically when we premiere. Because what I've noticed is that even when I put out the episodes like the day before, like I preload them, it sends the notification out then and not when the premiere actually starts. So there's got to be some sort of changes that we can make to that. All right, I need a Site of Grace so I can see if I can level up here. I know there's one like here somewhere. I know it's around here somewhere. Is this it? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Do you know what it's called, Sky? And I'm not asking you to... I don't expect people to Google for me. If you just happen to know it off the top of your head, I can Google later. Alright, we need... I think I want Mind first. We're going to get Mind to 20, then we'll get Vigor to 20. Then we'll get Endurance. We'll start leveling up Endurance a little bit. Okay, let me check my map here. Can mark this one off. It's weird. There were two stacked on top of each other. Does anyone else do this, by the way? Or use the map tokens? That's why they're there. Parmo, you're not gonna get me to say it. Or should I just say it for the memes? Mind Goblin? Honestly, I think one of the bosses in our campaign should be the Mind Goblin. Okay, so we've taken care of Selin. I don't think I want to fight the Crucible Knight yet. I probably have the damage to kill him, but I just don't want to deal with that bullshit. Let's start moving up in that direction and finding some of the more graces up there. Also, it's going to be just a random chaotic order. I'm sure there's a more efficient way of doing all of this, but I don't know what that order is. And I would rather just play. Yeah, I need to get this seed too. The Sukandis. I do like that joke. There's a ton of those that everyone says. Ligma. I think I said Ligma in one of the episodes too. I think it's kind of funny for like the doctor character who doesn't swear all that often making that kind of joke every now and then. Okay. No, we'll do 3 red. We'll leave it at 3 red probably for a long time though. For Christmas, 1 shot. Poison Ivy interfere with winter weather from an invention from Stag. Prizes and freezes. It's the option to set things right, but he has to be broke out of Arkham. That would be kind of cool. It'd be like in the universe, but like because it's a 1 shot, we can actually do it like in Gotham. That'd be kind of cool, actually. Don't worry about it, Sky. I'll Google it later. Definitely got my degree at Ligma. Alright, we're gonna grab this key here. My finger fucking hurts, by the way. It hurts so bad. I don't want to take anything for it. And it's obviously not as bad as horrible back pain. Shadows. But man, like, it fucking sucks.
tell them I'm fine again. Oh, tell them I'm fine again.
Okay, I think we're gonna head to the round table just to get them all situated real quick. You search up timestamp on Google for Discord, you can basically have an embed that will show the local time for people. Oh, you missed that. I cut my finger so bad this morning. You see I have the bandage on it. I was slicing some vegetables on a slicer, and I was cutting an onion, and I don't know how it happened because it happened really fast. But like it slid, and then my finger went right into the blade, and it left like a huge cut like all along the front of my finger. I was bleeding really bad, like really bad. And so what I did is I got some super glue and I put it over the top of the cut and I held my finger together. And then once the bleeding stopped, well, obviously I cleaned it too, like I washed it and used some of that antibacterial stuff. And once the bleeding stopped for the most part, then I double bandaged it. But like I'm pressing down on my finger where the cut is to move forward, so even my ring finger hurts for some reason. It's like a shared sort of pain there. It was bad. It's gonna be a scar for sure. I cut it bad. Like if I didn't have the super glue, like we're talking stitches territory. Like it went like into the blade, and it was like one of those V-shaped blades that they have on the like it went right into the V. And like it was bad. It was deep. What am I doing here? I need to talk to her at some point. I don't want to talk to her right now though. Is she here yet, or I need to go back to the storm? I don't see her. Okay, let me go back to Stormvale real quick. I think I have to see that she's gone. That's right, I put it deep in the V. My middle finger of all fingers. I didn't yell though.
A pleasure to see you give that I love them. A pleasure to see did you give the little chrysalids the message that I love them, and that despite my craven heart, I'm sure I'll be joining them.
Why is she not leaving? Did I fuck something up already? I cannot remember. It's a bad cut. I'll look at it tomorrow. The chrysalids. Why did she not leave? I can't remember. Because she gave me the jellyfish. I need to talk to this guy anyway, though. Back to my first playthrough, when I first played this game, I used the jellyfish summon like all the time. Okay, looks like I can upgrade a little bit. Oh, 1. Okay, well 1 is better than nothing, I guess. Armo. Is that when she leaves, when you get to Liurnia? Okay. I'm not going to be upgrading any of the ashes yet, so I don't think that matters. I guess we can do Morgott now. It doesn't matter. I gotta kill all of them anyway. Actually, I might knock out some of these bosses. I don't want to do the Knights Cavalry. I think we'll knock out some of these in here, in this area. Because there's like 3 or 4 bosses in here. I think that's where we'll start. So I'm just gonna set that there. Okay. My shit is internal fuckery. You have bleeding concerns. I bled all over the kitchen. Like it was bad. I haven't bled that much in a long time. I think the last time I bled that much is when I went hiking with one of my friends, and I got a huge gash on my knee because I fell like I landed on top of a rock and got a huge fucking gash in my knee. And not only could I barely walk, and thankfully I didn't break my knee because I was worried about that too. But like I used super glue on that cut also. I was bleeding all over the place. Alright, so we're gonna head into this area. It looks like it's running a little bit better now. How many deaths do I have? Is that 2? I probably shouldn't concern myself with that, to be honest. Oh, you know what? I'll do the flask here in a little bit. I'm trolling myself. My flask doesn't have anything in it. I just forgot to do it. The thing is, Shadows, like, I think back pain in the long run is worse. Because, like, this cut will heal and I'll be fine. But back pain can last a long, long time. I got him even before that guy was summoned.
The end is nigh. For you. And your cessblood.
Hoovian, that's funny. Honestly, external pain kind of mitigates internal pain. You just don't think about it. That's definitely not suggesting that you do that, but I'm just saying that it does happen. I might find out something that probably help with, you know. Yeah, if you can post that in the Discord, that'd be appreciated. You don't like Eurocris? We're gonna kill Patches. Should I kill Patches all the way? I don't need any of his stuff. Or should I just knock him out and leave him alive? Actually, I think I have enough people. I want to try something out. Let me get to the Grace real quick. I want to try out a pull. I think I'm set up to do pulls. I want to try it. Okay, so let me look at this real quick. So I need to go to Stream Manager. And I think it's just... Is it pull? Unalive Patches? I don't even... Yes and no? Let me look at my commands. Jesus Christ. I can't even spell. That's commands. I cannot spell today. Commands. There we go. I think that's right. Okay. What is the pull command? I don't want a custom one. Where are the default ones? Where are my default commands? You know what? We're just gonna do this. Because this I know how to do. I know there's a way that you can do it with Nightbot, but I don't want to take an hour to figure it out when I know I can do it this way. Yeah, I can't spell, Sky. I can't spell. Okay, so unalive Patches. Yes. And no. We are not doing multiple. No, I'm requiring that shit. Okay. Let's see what we got here. I'll give it a minute. Well, that's pretty even. Actually, this is great. I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. I will be right back. And then when I come back, then I will do whatever it is that y'all have suggested. Alright, we're gonna have to get this poll thing sorted later on. But it is nearly unanimous. Oh no, it's catching up. I'll give it another second here. But so far, it looks like Patches is not long for this world. I think it's going to be insurmountable, to be honest. Alright. It looks like the people have spoken. Alright, we're going to start with Pebble here, just to get rid of these guys. These should almost all be one shot. This is what a cheater build looks like. I don't even think I need what's down here. Oh, hold on. I completely forgot. I need to put stuff in my physic. Let me do that real quick. I will have you know that when I play off stream, I don't forget to do that. Okay. Right now, we're just going to be using... Stamina is good on mage builds, surprisingly enough, because it dictates how often you can cast, and once your mana's gone, or once your stamina is gone, you have to wait for it to replenish. And this is also good, at least early on, because we're going to be doing a lot of charged attacks with Night Comet. Oh yeah. Patches is doomed. Come on now. Yeah, I could just run to the boss room, but it's whatever. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna need 3 blue flasks to do this, but if we do, then I'm kind of boned. Oh yeah, I forgot. I gotta open the chest first. He should go down pretty quickly. And that is why you need stamina.
Wait, please. I surrender.
Am I gonna miss and not kill him? Oh my god, I failed.
Finally come round, have you? I knew you would.
Oh, I don't even listen to the people. Yeah, we'll just do it this way.
Fine. Have it your way.
Oh no, now he's gonna kill me.
Don't go thinking I'm a soft touch.
Oh. Things are not going well. Uh-oh. There, we did it. It took longer than I wanted it to, but we did it.
What a shit show.
That's awful. I get to watch my failings. Okay, let me teleport real quick. And while we're doing that, I'm going to go ahead and mark off patches. I am drinking the Starburst C4. Jokester, or Clint, as he's... No, he's better known as Jokester, to be honest. I see him drinking C4, so I figured I'd give him a try. No, I'm drinking it straight. Straight C4. They make you itchy. Like from too much caffeine? You like C4 too, Captain? Oh yeah, we'll talk to this guy real quick. He was literally no help.
Just remember, we'll stay clear.
They make you itchy? How does that work? Like, is it an allergic reaction type of thing, or what? I think this is Mudwater Catacombs, if I remember correctly. Why is the rum gone? I do like that movie. Murkwater. I like the green Red Bull. Have you tried that one? Pebbles should be good for these guys, right? Ooh, that was very close. I like the red one too. I haven't tried the blue one, I don't think. I think I like the green one the best though. Maybe it's a psychological thing because green is my favorite color. I think there's more of these guys over. Yeah, there he is. Actually, I don't like the entrance to this catacombs. You can't drink caffeine anymore. What happened? I mean, to be fair, I should probably drink less of it, but... I don't know if I told this story on stream before. I used to drink black coffee, like, all the time. I think there's another one here, right? Is there? Yeah, there he is. Damn it. Pineapple Pepsi? Yeah, I agree. What the hell is pineapple Pepsi? I love pineapple. And I love Pepsi, but I don't know if I could have them together. Oh yeah, I can kind of empathize with that. I still make bad choices. I need to stop doing that. Okay, now our physic is actually working. Come on now. There we go. Alright, Grave Warden Duelist is down. Mango Pepsi. I don't know if Mango Pepsi... Mango Pepsi sounds like it'd work better than Pineapple Pepsi. You see, pineapple is citrus. So, like... And what's the... They did, what's their Sprite? Pepsi Sprite drink? What's it called? I think they changed the name of it. I could see that with pineapple, maybe. It used to be called Sierra Mist, but they call it something Starry. I could see Pineapple Starry. That might be good. All strength build. What weapon are you going to use? I think I'm going to out you, Chris. You haven't even beat the game yet. Guys, you do encourage Chris to actually beat the game. He's got like a level 240 character and he still hasn't beat the game. The Rusty Anchor? That is a good weapon. I haven't used it in the build though. Can I level up? I need to mark off the Grave Duelist here. Grave Warden Duelist, check. And can I level up? Okay, it looks like I can barely level up. Alright, like I said, we're gonna get mine to 20 first. And then we're gonna get Vigor to 20. You're pacing yourself, that's bullshit. You've been pacing yourself for 2 years. Okay, I'm gonna hit Tibia Mariner. And I'm gonna hit the Black Knife Assassin that's over here. So let me mark the bridge, and then I'll mark that. Zwalhander? Am I saying it right? You might have ADHD, I don't know. I feel like I might sometimes, but I really don't know. I feel like there are definitely undiagnosed things going on with me. Zwalhander's, if I'm saying it right, whatever, but it's not ringing a bell. I don't even know what that weapon does. Is it like a great weapon? Chris, what was the last game that you actually finished?
Not seen names, but let me ask. Are you here? Does your despite?
Was it Borderlands 2?
Yes, takes me back. Any intro? All I know now's the time.
It's a Colossal Sword? Okay. Yeah, that's a good strength build. I'm not using any of these.
Floating your boat, eh? Well,
I think you have to talk to him before the Bell-Bearing Hunter comes out, but I do not want to fight that thing right now. Where's my one? What is that on? Okay, I can mark that one off. I'm trying to remember, other than Elden Ring, the last game that I beat. Probably Fallout 4. But I have so many hours in that game. It's just like one of my favorite games, which is why I played it so much. I think I beat that recently. Again.
My thanks. Thou just give me a good and I'll don't dally, give it your all.
What other games have I been playing though? I have to check my Steam library. I honestly don't know.
No, that's well,
I know I beat God of War, but that was like last year.
I am beyond upon this. I'd heard doesn't to read me. I've heard.
The shard that he gives you is just general attack power, right? I think I want to wait until I get the better one. Yeah, that sounds about right. Level 50 but never beat the game. I've beaten Fallout 4 a couple times. I think before I started playing Elden Ring again, I was playing the Nuka-Cola DLC. Or the Nuka World DLC for Fallout 4. That's the hell of a pace you got going there. But see, like, you haven't beaten the game, but you also haven't seen some of the best bosses in the game either. Like, you could still get to those bosses and not beat the game. No, you like to grind to get a super busted character, and then once you're super busted, you don't want to finish the game. Spider-Man 2 is releasing DLC. I haven't played it though. I heard it was really good. Oh, Baldur's Gate 3 was probably the last game that I beat. That was like a new game. There you go, Baldur's Gate 3. I beat it a couple times. Although I haven't beat it on the, what was it, the legendary mode? I can't remember what it's called. Honor mode. It's really good. The first time I beat it was actually with the evil ending. And this was before they added all the extra shit that they've added recently. Alright, Tibia Mariner. Oh, you fuck. Alright. Come on now. Okay. Diablo 4. Did you enjoy it, Who's Shack? I've heard good things about it, and I've heard not so good things about it. You're specifying before the update. Is that like when people started getting mad when they updated the game? I'm trying to remember what was going on with that. Okay, Tibia Mariner, we can check that one off. Tibia Mariner. Okay, I don't want to do the, I'm looking at the list now. I don't want to do the Bell Bearing Hunter yet. Alright, we'll do the Black Knife Assassin. That one's pretty easy. Can get rid of the marker. I'm trying to remember. I think the last game I bought from Blizzard was Overwatch. The original Overwatch. I actually really liked Overwatch back in the day. I still kind of like it now. I want to try out Juno, actually. I'm a support main. And so them releasing a support kind of makes me want to go back for a little bit. They nerfed the sorcerer. Are you like a magic main? I would say I'm a magic main. Like in most games like this, I prefer magic. Okay, I think we're fine on levels. This one's not too bad if I remember correctly. We'll switch to the pebble. Oh, this is where the other katana is. That's right. For Overwatch, yeah, I was support main. I would say in general, though, I prefer to do DPS, but like games like this, it's magic. So if I were to pick like any D&D class that I wanted to play, it'd probably be like a sorcerer. I also like monks. I think monk is my favorite class, even though it's not a magic class, which is odd enough. But for the most part, I prefer to play magic classes. I never played Anthem, which is a shame because I really did like BioWare at one time. I loved BioWare. I played the hell out of Mass Effect, the Mass Effect trilogy. Dragon Age. I liked Origins. Not so much the other ones. Dragon Age 2 was okay. It was too repetitive and they reused a lot of assets. But I did enjoy Dragon Age 2. I did not like 3. I tried to like Dragon Age 3. I didn't like it. What class do you think about playing, Diluc? Yeah, I saw the new Dragon Age coming out. I literally have no desire to play it. Honestly, it feels like the franchise died after 2. The games don't feel the same. In Origins, I have played through Origins so many times. That used to be like my yearly thing with Origins. Like during the fall, I know this is kind of weird. Like every fall, I would start a new campaign of Dragon Age Origins. I'd play it all the way through. I'd listen to all the dialogue. I love that game so much. What type of characters do you like to play, Diluc, as far as like in role playing? Because that really will dictate what class you decide to pick, or even if you decide to multi-class. Like, some people think that fighter is boring, but fighter has some really good subclasses, and they're really powerful. Like, the entire game, they're pretty good. Whereas, like, rogue is okay early on. Rogue is good early on, but after a while, rogue kind of falls off. But if you like the idea of playing, someone who robs and hides in the shadows, you might stick with rogue for a long time. You want to play a rogue duelist, artificer. Allen would be kind of cool. They fly, right? Allens fly. Being a rogue with the ability to fly is really good. Because you can get into places that normal rogues can't. That's why, like, you could fly over the wall, that kind of shit. And if you're really stealthy, no one's going to see you doing it. There you are. I think I'm gonna get spammed here as soon as I pull this lever. I have never tried Artificer. It looks like fun though. I have played Fighter, Rogue, Monk, Wizard, and Cleric tabletop. In Baldur's Gate 3, I've played all the classes that are available in the base game. I would say Druid is probably my... Damn it. I would say Druid is probably my least favorite. I would say Monk is my favorite. Tabletop and in Baldur's Gate 3. See if I can avoid getting killed here. Oh, these suspicious bones all over the place. There we go. And who says you can't play on mouse and keyboard? There's 3 of these guys up here? What is this? 4? Oh no, there's 3. Okay. I missed. There we go. Is no one gonna follow me? Come on now. Oh, you're a lost cause. I think this is the Uchigatana, right? Yep. I'm not gonna worry about those guys. I'm just gonna head back to the entrance and reset to get my flasks, and then just kill the boss. So when I played tabletop, I played the monk that I played was a Kensei monk. which you get like, you have a Kensei weapon, or actually you have several weapons. And so I picked the long sword and the longbow. And it gives you like bonuses to them, and they're treated as like magical weapons and that kind of stuff. And I played it Tabaxi too, so keep that in mind. So I was super fast. And for those of you who don't know, Tabaxi can double their movement speed on a turn. And as a monk, like, your speed is already higher than everybody else's. So I could get into combat now and not have any problems. Tabaxi, I would love to play Tabaxi again. Obviously I wouldn't do it in our parody campaign, but I would love to do it again. Alright, Black Knight Assassin down. Go ahead and mark that off. Okay, so yeah, Bellbearing Hunter, skip. Crucible Knight, skip. Deathbird, skip. Alright, we'll do the Demi-Human Chief. We'll do that one next. The metallic dragons are good. You played Tabaxi Sorcerer and setting everything on fire. That's kind of funny. So the Tabaxi that I played in our campaign, he came from like a monastery in the mountains. So he had like no idea like what anything was worth as far as money. So he didn't care about money at all. Like, he loved collecting buttons and ribbons and that kind of shit. That was actually kind of fun to play. Alright, what's the quickest way to get to this guy? I wish I was right down there. I'm so dumb. I should have gone in there and hit the Grace. That's kind of big dumb move right there. Alright, we'll go here. Swap Rogue out for Fighter. I'm not sure what your question is, Diluc. If you're gonna... A Rogue Fighter combination actually isn't too bad. Like, if you take even just 2 levels in Fighter, the 2-level Fighter dip is really good. Because that gives you Action Surge, which is one of the best abilities in the game. But Rogue, if you're gonna play a Rogue, you probably only want to take, like, between 4 and 8 levels and then dip into something else. I don't know what the guys are planning on doing. I know they've already done their fighter dips. Both Chris and Clint have done their fighter dips. So I don't know if they're going to multi-class beyond that, or if they're going to stick with Rogue. But Rogue really falls off after a while. That's true. In 1 D&D they are getting reworks. That's true. A Water Genasi Druid. That sounds kind of interesting. I don't know. I think I want to... So Druid just appeals to me the least amount. But I still want to play a Druid at some point tabletop. Like, I would love to play every class at some point. But I think I went past the cave. Also, the first time that I ever played, I was a wizard, and I had no idea what I was doing, so I would love to play a wizard again, but actually play it well, because I feel like I made a lot of bad leveling up choices when I played it the first time. Yeah, we talked about that, didn't we, Chris? I don't think... I wouldn't want it to be me, though. Like, what would I even wear for a costume if we did that? Like, how would I dress up as Swamp Thing? Although I could see Druids can do healing.
What are you doing here?
So I wouldn't necessarily have to come back as Dr. Straw. I could be a druid healer. The healing wouldn't be as good though. Okay, we're one-shotting these guys. A Minotaur bard who was tone deaf? Do you use D&D Beyond, Huvian? Because I know that one of the something that tends to happen is that when you have D&D Beyond, you create like a ton of characters and never get to play any of them. I know on my D&D Beyond, my personal account, I have probably like 15, 20 characters. Group in the swamp effective. Get around that corner there. There we go. That's a cool backstory, Parmo. I like that. From the swamp to, like, essentially Hogwarts. I like that. I don't have any of those books, by the way. Like, the Strixhaven ones, I don't know too much about that setting. Ooh, do I use the summon? No, we're trying to go without summons as best we can. If I die, I'll use the summon. Where's the big boy at? There we go. A ghillie suit? Yeah, yes, exactly. Why didn't I think of that? That's brilliant, Captain. I like that. I mean, it's exactly what it looks like, right? I mean, you get the right one, obviously, but yeah, exactly. That is such a good idea. I bet it'd be fucking hot though, right? That's one thing I like about my costume right now is I don't have to wear a ton of shit, so I don't get like super cooked. Alright, we're gonna get the grace over by the dragon shrine. I think I have a dragon heart on me, actually. If only, who's Jack? If only. So the studio that we play in right now, we're actually having AC issues. And the last time we recorded, it got pretty sweaty in there. And I say with a W, it was sweaty. So we're working on getting a new AC for that. The only one of these that I would ever use would be the fire one. I think I'm gonna wait till I can get the rot one. It was ballrific. All right, let me mark off the demi-humans. Okay. Bell-bearing hunter pass, Crucible Knight pass, Deathbird pass. The Flying Dragon Aguil, I could do that one. Pass. Godric, yeah, we're not there yet. Guardian Golem. We could do Guardian Golem. We could do Margit. Knight's Cavalry is ass. For this build, it's ass. We might be able to kill the Tree Sentinel. Let's try the tree sentinel. We might be to the point where we can do it. It was hot, right, Chris? It was fucking hot. I felt like I was okay because, again, I'm not wearing... I probably should level up, too. I'm not wearing a lot for my costume. But, like, even at that... Oh, we're not... what was that? 2K? Can I get 2K? Yeah, I can get 2K. Okay, 20 mind. I'll try it a couple times without the summon. How many deaths do I have? 2? Are we still at 2 deaths? I'll give it a try. Also, I don't have a ton of flasks either. I think we have the damage. If we can avoid dying, we'll be okay. Move? Don't stand there and take it? There we go. I took one solid hit from that guy, but we did it. That actually went way better than I thought it was going to. I don't think I have enough for 9K. Let me check. 3, 38, 44,000. No, we're not quite there yet. I could do the Stone Digger Troll. Let's go ahead and mark off Tree Sentinel. I kind of want to do the Hero's Grave relatively soon. We might just do a Geel. And then we'll do Stone Digger Troll while we're on the way. Dilute, do you use D&D Beyond? If you have the source book, then it should just be... It should tell you, like when you select race or species, it should tell you. It's in the Strixhaven book? Okay, well that makes sense. Owlin? Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. Alright, I think we're gonna do a Geel. And then we're gonna do whatever boss was here, and I can't remember what that one was. Now, if we can kill the Tree Sentinel, we're doing pretty good. I don't want to start... it's fine. It's whatever. Are you working on your character right now? that one does sound fun. Although I must admit, I'm not, for myself personally, I'm not a huge fan of playing the bestial races. I'm probably a more traditionalist. Tabaxi, okay, fair enough. That is a bestial race. But I think I prefer like your elves and your dwarves and your humans. Maybe some other quasi weird things. What kind of character would you make? What is he attacking? Alright, that's a Geel down. What kind of character would you build, Huvian? I told you, Chris, this build is no joke. I think if I were to make a new build right now, I would do a sorcerer of some kind. Yeah, take your time. I'm gonna tell Lorekeeper you're donating. Okay, we can mark off a Geel. Where is a Geel? A Geel, a Geel, a Geel. Am I just blind? I'm looking at the list right now. I feel like I'm just flying dragon, a Geel. Okay. Like, why is it not at the top of the list? Alright, we can go ahead and get rid of this. Okay, glintstone pebble. We're going to turn the torch on. Also, I'm not finding all of the extra bonus shit. I'm really just trying to kill the bosses and move on. Can I should be able to level up from that, right? That was a dragon. Shit. Or close. We're gonna be close, right? 500 out? Call it 600? Yeah, we'll level up real quick. A second artificer. That would be fun. That would be fun. I think I'll just burn one of these. And we'll burn one of these. I really should make an artificer. I do want to try it at some point. Okay, we're gonna start, you know what? I'm gonna even out endurance while we're here. And then we'll start dumping into vigor. What kind of species would you pick, Huvian, for an artificer? I feel like a flying artificer would probably be super busted, right? Dwarf, I feel like, is the obvious choice. A drow half-elf artificer. Does he have a pepper box like Percy? Or do you call it something else? Because I think with the Critical Role, like official content that they added, it's actually called a pepper box now. Maybe I'm wrong. Did I go? Is this the start of the dungeon? No, I didn't go back up the hill. Or the walkway. I can't remember which one is down here. Is it the Stone Digger Troll? Do you know, Chris? That's what I thought, but I wasn't sure. Get up there, Tay-Tay. It is called Pepper Box in D&D Beyond? Okay, that makes sense. Oh yeah, I think I have to... It's one of those weird ones where I jump. Is it this side or the other side? Maybe it's this direction. Yeah, there it is. I almost got lost there for a second. Playing the Sorcerer in Baldur's Gate 3 was really good. I didn't finish. I started an honor mode run with it. And we're all max level. The whole party's max level. And I haven't killed, well, I don't want to ruin the game for anyone, but I haven't killed one of the harder boss fights yet. And I was afraid to do that on honor mode because I don't want to lose my character. Honestly, the final boss battle too is kind of janky. I feel like the first time that I played it, I did it wrong, and I spent way too much time like fighting instead of getting things done. If that makes sense. Leonin or Lizard Folk. Someone else is a huge fan of the Lizard Folk. Maybe I'm just a vanilla D&D player. Because, I mean, obviously there's nothing wrong with playing Lizard Folk, it doesn't appeal to me. Alright, that's the Stone Digger Troll down. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Alright, Stone Digger Troll. Okay, so we have Ulcerated Tree Spirit, which is in the Hero's Grave. We have Knight's Cavalry, which is the field boss. We have Margit. We have Guardian Golem. I can't remember where Guardian Golem is. We have the Deathbird, the Crucible Knight, and the Bell-Bearing Hunter. I think out of all of these, I think I want to do Margit. So we'll mark this one off. I think the other one is over here somewhere. But it's like, it's weird on how you get there. No, the whole point is to be super busted. I'm not using any summons. I have nerfed myself already. I think I used a summon once. I'm sure your level 250 character could do exactly this. Wild strikes? Well, we'll never be using that. So no farming. I will not summon... I can't remember his name, but I'm not going to summon him. We'll try it without him. Honestly, I'm probably going to kill Margit in like 2 shots, maybe 3.
Foul tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Is that what build you're going to try, Chris? Because I know you mentioned that you were thinking about using Rusted Anchor at some point.
Let it be Margit the Fell.
Phase 2. Phase 2.
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Yep. Warrior blood runs in my veins. I just stand back and... Oh man. If I die, this is going to be bad. Ooh. Well, there you go. This one almost made you throw your controller, Captain? You know, apparently if you want to learn how to play the game correctly, you come fight him right away, and you just keep fighting him until you learn his moveset and beat him. That's not how I did it.
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
I knew he was going to hit me. We're going to play it safe. Alright. There we go. It was the first bossy. So you went, so Captain, you went straight to the castle. Wow. Did you eventually beat him? The first time that I came to this guy, I probably tried him like maybe 10, 15 times and like, I'm not strong enough. And so I left and came back. I was just, like, my first playthrough was also a mage playthrough. You literally uninstalled the game? Literally uninstall. All Alright. Yeah, see, Vigor would have saved me. Can I get 3K? Oh yeah, perfect. Ooh, 987, 800. Oh no. That's alright. I can level up here in a second. A literal uninstall.
Come over here, would you? It's tight.
It is frustrating.
Well, but of course.
I'm not doing this right now. I'm just gonna have him open the gate real quick.
Open the gates!
Okay. Alright, so let me update my list here. So Margit is down. I think we're gonna do Knights Cavalry next. Yeah, we'll do Knights Cavalry next. That happened to a friend of mine too, Captain. She had no idea what the game was like and she bought it. And we did, this was back before like the co-op mod made the game better for co-op. But her and I and her boyfriend at the time, we tried to do like basically what they allowed you to do in co-op, and we did maybe like 2 bosses and she was done. It was like, nope, not for me. Knights Cavalry, okay. Actually, I should probably level up before I do this, in case I die and lose my runes. So I'm gonna farm just a tiny bit here. Ooh, I almost one-shot him. Hey Omega Lava, how's it going? Thanks for stopping by. Just playing some Elden Ring today. Oh, thank you. Really wanted to get out an episode this week, it just didn't happen. I just go to 10K, I think. You saw the trailer, looked cool. Yeah, if you're not prepared, like it's a kick. It's a kick in the face. This game is a lot of fun, Omega Lava. But like Captain and I were talking about, it's... if you're not ready for it, like it can be really frustrating. But honestly, like if you... the mage build in the summon build is easy. Or easier. So if you just want to see the game, but you don't want it to be super hard, this is the way to do it. And I don't think this is the best build. This is one of the top builds, probably. And it's not mine. If you're interested, you can do exclamation point build or build. Builds? Build or I think it's build. You can see what I'm gonna do. But the Blasphemous Blade build is probably one of the better ones because it also heals you too. There is like a Hogwarts type section in this game. I don't think we'll be getting there today. Okay, Knights, okay, Knights Cavalry. Here we go. It has to be Knight. in Omega Lava, that's only because I'm playing a mage character. I would say most people probably attempt a melee build when they play this game. Some sort of melee build. Which is, it's harder. It's definitely harder to do a melee build. I'm just getting rid of those guys so they don't, like, jack me up while I'm trying to kill this thing. Not that thing. Okay. This is probably one of my least favorite fights with this build, are the Knights Cavalry. Because of that right there. They sidestep pretty much everything you do. See? Move right. And he can't see it either, which is frustrating. It's like the whole point of this build is they can't see what you're doing. Nope. Okay. There's a hit. I think I just have to be patient and wait for him to do where he stops and looks at you. Yeah, non-stop. I'm about to knock him off his horse. That was a good hit. Ah, damn it. This is already the longest fight I've had. I'm gonna knock him off his horse again. I'm also running low on blue flasks, which is the problem. I can't be missing shots. There we go, that was a good one. There we go. What a turd. And all of them are like that. It's also why I like to get the Wing of Estelle later on, is so I can just use the Wing of Estelle on those things. Okay, we can go ahead and check that off, and while I'm here... Knights Cavalry... Alright, so we have Ulcerated Tree Spirit, Guardian Golem, Deathbird, Crucible Knight, and Bell-Bearing Hunter, I think. I think we're gonna do Crucible Knight next. which is right there. I need to check my levels too. I don't think I'm close. I have a feeling the Crucible Knight's gonna kill me a couple times. Wolfies. Nope. Oh, there they are. Okay. Oh, I have another talisman pouch too. Although I don't think I have another talisman that I can use for it. I'll check that here as soon as I get off the horse. I don't think I do. I'm not using any talismans. I don't think I want to use that. I'll be taking too much damage. Yeah, I should probably get the turtle talisman. It would be good for this build at least early on, right? More potions? Am I able to do that? Actually, before I do this, let me get the turtle talisman. Do I even have a stone sword key? I think my flasks are up to date. Alright, yeah. Turtle talisman's a good call. We'll use that one. At least early on. I really don't feel like taking extra damage, so I'm not going to use the Radagon's one. I mean, I use it almost every playthrough that I do. But I think we'll avoid it this time around. I'm also going to need one for the hero's grave. Take your time. Okay, so we can go ahead and just equip this right away. See, crits restore HP. We're not using dragon breaths. I guess fire negation is okay. I mean, this is great. This is a really good one, don't get me wrong. Hold on, it adds to vigor. Oh, it gives me endurance too, that's right. Alright, fuck it. We'll use it. We will use this one as well. Although once I have something better, I'll swap it out. But it's essentially what? Like, it's 5, 10... It's like 20 levels for free, essentially. Which is pretty good. Alright, Crucible Nighttime. This is also one of those frustrating fights. Because his shield is going to be in the way constantly. Alright, I think we got as much going as we can at this point. Well, that's one. I was completely expecting this, so. Crucible Knight. Are you right now, Omega Lava? One thing I like about the jails, though, is that you don't lose your runes. You can just grab them and start the fight over again. Yeah, I get that. I feel like he's just too fast. Oh, come on now. Uh-oh. I'm on a rock. It's a horn. It's a big horn. Oh, I mistimed that. That's not good. We might be here for a hot minute. I do like this mod, though. Automatically updates my deaths. Oh yeah. Like I said, I am shit at this game. So, there might be a few more. Unless we get lucky. Yeah, I can just whittle him down. He is. I remember the first time I beat him, I must have tried it like 30, 40 times. I got greedy. Ooh. That was close. How much XP do I get for that? Oh, nothing. He's worthless. Like I said, I've played this game a lot, but I wouldn't say that I'm very good. So, like, I know their movesets for the most part. Nah, fewer deaths than I was expecting. What am I at now? 5? That's not too bad. Okay, let's go ahead and mark Crucible Knight off. Alright, which of these is the least painful? I guess we'll do Bell-Bearing Hunter. I guess. Yeah, Bell-Bearing Hunter. These, I don't like these at all. Okay, let's go ahead and remove this marker. Oops, why did I do that? That was dumb. Bell-Bearing Hunter? Yeah, fuck that guy. Alright, make sure that I'm ready to go. I think we pass tonight, and then we just sit down at the grace and stand back up, and he should spawn. You can get their weapon later. Yeah, there he is. Wait, no, the other guy's there. Now he should spawn. No? Okay. I might need to pass another day here. Alright, he doesn't want to go away. Maybe I have to talk to him again.
There you.
I don't think you have to buy anything. I'll take the no skill though.
Well. Oh, not had you.
Just so that everyone knows that I have no skill.
Well. Until we meet again.
Okay, here we go. That was so poorly timed on my part. Alright, we got him. First try. I'm honestly surprised. Alright, we're gonna go do the Deathbird now. I'm gonna update this. So that was the Bell-Bearing Hunter. Alright, Deathbird. Actually, let me... Now I can remember exactly where it's at. What's really fun is when the sheep attack you constantly when you're fighting the Deathbird. That's always fun. Uh-oh. Like, you see that? You see them damn goats? All right. The last time I did that, those goats cost me a couple. I 100% died. Nah, they're not worth the time. I think I can level up though. No, we are 700 away. Okay, we're not quite there yet. Let me go ahead and mark that off though. So Deathbird. So all we have left is Guardian Golem, Ulcerated Tree Spirit, and Godric. So I think we're gonna do probably Guardian Golem next. No worries, Huvian. Thanks for stopping by. Really appreciate you hanging out today. Tom Brady appears. What are you talking about? Okay, so the Guardian Golem is over here somewhere. Let me go ahead and mark this off. I can never remember the best way to get there. I think it's... Actually, I think it's from here. Tom Brady likes to do that? Or is that a football reference I'm not getting? Alright, it's around here somewhere. Oh, got it. He's goated. That went completely over my head. I can't remember exactly where it's at. I know it's around here somewhere. Nope. I don't think it's up here. There it is. Okay. The High Road Cave. We've almost completely knocked out Limgrave. I'm probably gonna get off at 7. What time is it now? So how many more bosses can I kill in a half hour? Yeah, boss counter would be nice. If like there was an automatic one. I guess I could come up with something to update continuously. I'll figure something out before the next stream. I mean, I am sharing the Word document. Or the Google document. Hello. But yeah, having a counter on screen would be nice. Oh man, I hate this dungeon. I'm remembering now. I do not like this dungeon. Let's just get this dungeon out of the way. You hate it too, right, Chris? I fucking hate this dungeon. Exactly. I might actually switch to the dagger. Or the sword that I have. Those things get, those flying bats or whatever the hell they are, get right in your face. Alright, we're just gonna try and get this one done as quickly as we can. I think I'm gonna die too, at least once. I might even need to, because even getting to this thing is like gonna take all my flasks. Unless I do like some sort of quick run. Left, left, right, left. Zubats, yeah, kinda. I got one, that one's gonna come over here. So that one is out of range. Okay. Plus, like, you can't see what you're doing. It's like, I can't remember exactly where I'm supposed to jump off here. I guess that was correct. Shamshir? Okay, I think this is it. I'm not finding all the bonus stuff, I just want to get out of here. What is this? Oh, this is the big golem, right? Yeah. Oh god. He's so low, bro. Oh my god. That's what you call... Can I even say this? That's what you call a pubic hair of hell. It's just... It's a tiny fraction. There's nothing else down here, right? Okay. Okay, so that was Guardian Golem. Yeah, we'll do Ulcerated Tree Spirit. I really hate that fight too. But to get to Godric is gonna take a while. We'll attempt the Hero's Grave, I guess. And it is... there. How do you like them Heroes Graves, Chris? Are they your favorite dungeons in the game? Oh, I don't even have the keys to do it. Apparently not. I think Kali might have... Kale might have a key. Right? I think he does. Does Kali have a key?
Wait. Well, you're back.
He does not.
Goodbye for now.
Who's got a key? Does this guy have a key? Y'all trolled me early. Wait, if he does, then that means he has it in the bell bearing, which means that I can get it from the bell bearing crones. Let me, I'm here already. Let me see if this one has a key.
What do you need? I don't want any trouble. All done? Well, be on your way then.
The seaside guy. Alright. I'm just gonna go to the bell bearing crone. She's already in business, right? The seaside vendor? I'm not sure I know who you're talking about. Seaside vendor. Is it the one... Okay, the one in the Weaving Peninsula has keys. I do need this. Sure. Hold on. $5K? That's... I thought they were 8. Patches is okay, right? Yeah, Weaving Peninsula, yeah. Okay. I might head there and just buy it anyway. Although I won't be able to afford it now. Oh, she does have keys. I'm just blind. Okay, well I got 2 now. That should be enough. Do you know how much the one Looping Peninsula costs? I thought it was 8. That sounds high though, but is it 6? It's 3? Ugh. Oh, this one does take 2. Okay. I'm glad I bought 2. Alright, we ready for that death counter to go up? I really hate the ulcerated tree spirits. I really, really hate them. Oh, and I don't have a fucking bow. Did I hit it? I don't think I did. Nope. Oh shit. There we go. Heroes' graves are like the worst of everything. The catacombs, annoying bosses that don't count as bosses. Some of them are, oh, and they're like really confusing to find anything. Come on. Really? Alright, we're just gonna waste all my mana here. Do I just run for it? Because those things will kill me. Which one drops first? I can't even remember. I thought it was the one at the end. This, there he goes. I'm so dead. Super dead. He's taking like no damage. I don't think I can kill him. That was very close. Alright, let's see if we can get the other one in here. Did he fall? No, he's just idling in the corner over here. Ooh, hello. This is really bad, though. Because I don't have any mana. This is very bad. I don't think I can kill the thing that's coming up. I definitely don't have enough mana to do it. And using the sword, I'm probably gonna die. How much? I only have 2k runes. Okay, that's not too bad. Because I might not be getting those back. All praise goes to Phobos. That's bright. Alright, maybe the lighting's a little bit better now. Okay, I think this guy is gonna kill me. Oh man, that was a lot of damage. Holy shit! That's pretty much what I thought was going to happen. Okay. Now that we don't have to deal with all the other bullshit, we should be able to get him this time. That was honestly closer than I thought it was going to be. I got him pretty low. I just needed one more shot with Night Comet and he would have been dead. That's what it, oh, that's what it felt like. Oh shit, I don't have a fucking bow. Do I? Do I have any bow? I kind of need a bow for this. I'm gonna have to get a bow. Because to deal with those guardians, the ones that are on the wheels, I'm gonna need a bow to kill them. I think technically you can do it with like, you know, pebble, flintstone pebble, but it would be too hard. Okay, I know this guy has a bow. I don't have any runes. How much? I need to see how much the bow is. Unless you happen to know, Chris, how much that bow is. The cheap bow. And I have arrows already. Is it that cheap, really? I didn't give him the sewing needle yet? I'm glad I came back over here. Come on, bitch. Come on. Is it really only 600?
My mum, and that's I always.
Okay, I'll get 600 runes, and if you're wrong, I'm gonna be very upset. I was hoping to not farm, but we're kind of in a situation. See, I should have gone there first. I had the runes to do it. So you say. That was a good chunk. Miss. Okay. I'll try it now. What do you think, Omega Lava? Is he always right? I have my doubts. I think we know what she's gonna say.
You again. I don't want any.
I'm not even gonna say anything.
Done? Well, be on your way.
Oh, that's great. What is it? Even a blind squirrel finds a nut every now and then. Alright, let's go ahead and unequip that. I have 4 arrows to do this. I'm so screwed. I'm glad I bought those arrows though. I thought I already had some. We still gotta kill the fucking dragon priest down here. And then we have to kill the ulcerated tree spirit. Go, go, go. There we go. No, I only bought 4 arrows. That's all I could afford. Did this thing stay down? I sure hope it did. Three arrows. I don't need to kill him. It is a long jump. You would think that you would take damage from it, but you don't. I'm pretty sure, like, fall damage is not consistent in this game. Because there are some falls you take, you're like, yeah, I'll be fine, and then you die instantly. And there are other ones, like, you know, the other one, for example, where you don't take any damage. I can't craft arrows yet. I wonder if bone darts would work. I didn't pick up any of the crafting books for the arrows, which I probably should have. Okay. We're not risking this. Oh, I got my runes back. That's awesome. Alright, 3 shots. Oh wait, I think this actually gives me a bow. No, okay, no. There you go, buddy. I can't... Okay. Miss. Did we get him? All right. Whew. Okay, we got him. How many arrows do I have left? One. Okay, I think I'm not gonna be able to kill the illustrated tree spirit. We can kill the dragon priest, though, I think. And then we're getting close to me calling it. Actually, I think I'm going to save the tree spirit for next time. But we'll get the dragon seal real quick. You don't exist. You can't hurt me. What the fuck? Unlucky. We're getting them before we quit. I don't know why I couldn't multi-shoot there. Like just the attacks were glitching out. I have no idea what's going on there. I'm gonna blame the game and not my lack of ability or skill. I really don't want to kill all of those guys going up there. I might have to. Because the last attack got interrupted. I really don't want that to happen again. That might be all of them. Oh, for this section anyway. See, now it works. Cannot explain that. Alright, there's the dragon seal. Can I can teleport. Okay, good. Ooh. I'm just gonna take stock real quick and then I'm gonna wrap up here because it's almost 7. How long have I been going? 4 hours and 20 minutes. That's not bad. Okay, let me check my checklist real quick just to make sure it's up to date. Okay, so for Limgrave, all we have left are Godric and the Ulcerated Tree Spirit, and I'm in the dungeon for the Ulcerated Tree Spirit. And then we can do... We'll do Weaving Peninsula and then come back to do Godric afterward. That's probably what we'll do. Anyway, thank you so much for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. You guys have been awesome. Thanks for all the gifted subs, the biddies. We really appreciate it. It means a lot to us. And again, if you didn't hear, no new episode this week. We didn't get a chance to record because of that whole computer situation and it was a mess. But anyways, thanks for hanging out and we will see y'all next time.